I just put a noise suppression on my mic, so I just want to make sure it's working. I think it's working. Test, test. No, my mic. Picking up my mic. Properties. See if that works. Test, test. Which one is my mic? Which one's my mic? Maybe this one? Oh, that's why. My fault. Because of this stupid ass shit.
Adjust some text and walk.
Welcome.
Alright, let's see if this works. Should work. I didn't have my fucking,
Oh, that's why.
yeah, it's working. Cool.
My fault. Because of this stupid ass shit.
Adjust some text and walk.
Welcome.
Alright, let's see if this works. Should work. I didn't have my fucking, Test, test. Yeah, it's working now. Alright, let's start this journey. Starting bronze 2 today. Yesterday was pretty good. We're coming off like a 4-game win streak, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 game. Not bad. I gotta get Nautilus. I forgot. I'm liking Nautilus more than Leona. Secure this champ. If I want to play a hook champ today. Alright, I'm gonna hit this dab and then we're gonna start this 3-game block. Alright.
Okay. Stick with me. I'll keep you warm.
I was gonna switch my runes up a little bit, but I guess we ain't playing that one. Last pick here.
Okay. Stick with me. I'll keep you warm.
Alright, let's go. This is a Melio game. Got a Lux. Can R her. Alright, does Lucky got a fucking CC? Clear him. So I gotta watch out for Yon, Morgana, Lux for CCs this game.
You guys all look so
Should be chilling.
strong. You can count on me,
Welcome
though.
to Summoner's Rift.
Alright, let's lock in.
Minions have spawned.
I bet Papa's in the garden right about now. There's fire in every living thing. Hi, how do I spell your name? For when I write home later.
First blood.
Amigo, you okay back there? The world is so big. Exciting life. You okay, Emilio? Yeah, all good. Let's go again. I carry my family with me. I miss Mama's cooking. Wonder who else I'll meet today. Right. Did you say something, amigo? Everyone, come here.
An ally has been slain.
This is the farthest I've ever been from home.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
You're welcome. inside us, our inner flame, that's the heart of my fire.
Not looking good right now. So good. Try to get this shit going here.
Good thing I like walking. Lighten up! I hope she's proud of me. Fire burns, but it doesn't have to hurt. Even when I'm alone, I'm not lonely.
An ally has been slain.
I'm gonna show the battalion what I'm made of. I meant to do that. I traveled through another village kinda like this.
Enemy rampage.
I'm so glad you're here with me, Fuemigos. Let's head back to our secret base. I'm not homesick. I just really, really miss my bed.
Gotta play for Jan. Oh, Kali's fucking. She needs to farm. Hopefully she'll pop off late.
Mama worked so hard on
Young's
the
dead.
poncho.
An ally has been slain.
My fire might look scary, but don't worry. It's totally safe.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Aw, isn't as creepy as it looks. Man, Papa will never believe what happened to me today.
An ally has been slain.
Catch! Come on, Neo, let's take a break. Sigh. Fine, only 'cause you're so cute.
Shut down.
Nice, good shutdown.
Hornacita is the one light that will never go out.
An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy. Enemy double kill. Enemy killing spree.
My
An
family
ally has been slain.
by all the things I've done. I can't wait to tell them.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Over here! I bet Papa's in the garden right about now. It's like the whole world is watching me. I gotta show him what I can do. There's fire in every living thing. Hey, tu amigo, you okay back there?
Your turret has been destroyed.
The world is so big.
Killing spree. Has been slain. Shut down. Enemy killing spree.
Whoa, you guys see that? That was a
Rampage. An ally has been slain. Shut down.
My family is my guiding light.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
Family with me. I miss Mama's cooking. I'm tiempo, amigo?
Killing spree. Your turret has been destroyed.
Let's go! Anyone else getting sleepy? Gotta keep moving forward.
Pushing this out, Jin.
This is the
Enemy rampage.
Oh man, everyone just keeps feeding. This game just looks tossed.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
With my technique, killing comes easy.
Enemy is unstoppable.
Good thing I like watching.
An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Right, the symbol!
I guess I need to stick around Kali.
My Omele. I hope she's proud of me.
That's kind of my only hope right now.
Fire burns, but it doesn't have to hurt. You're it! We did it! Even when I'm alone.
Oh no.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Aced.
Even when I'm knocked down, my amigos always have my back.
Defeat.
Yeah, what a rough first game.
Push. Wait, that sounds a bit weird. No, like because I'm like undefended, right? I'm just busting. I'm like busting vulnerably. Because like they can see that I'm busting, right? Then they can just hit me in the bush. Wait, does it get cancelled if I get CC? One cannot just bust in the bush, bro. Bust! What? What? Wait! What? Where did my bust?
Okay. Stick with me. I'll keep you warm.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned.
Right about now. There's fire in every living thing. Don't mind me. This is so exciting. I just
A summoner has disconnected. Victory! Never be afraid to listen. Minions have spawned. Emotion, love, those are the real instruments. Fortissimo. I find inspiration in every smile and every tear. A crown guard and a maid wouldn't want to be hurt.
As expected.
Life is a beautiful balance. First blood. I'll play any stage once. Some just the one. An enemy has been slain. And so do we.
A forceful reclamation.
Two hearts in 3/4 time. You're doing fine. Sunplay.
What righteous fury!
Stir the music of the heart. The joy of an audience is always worth it. Hear and feel everything. Which arrangement suits the mood? Dying now. The rhythm connects us all. An enemy has been slain.
Mind the trap.
Everyone can share.
Bean.
Double time.
A true masterpiece should celebrate living.
Sforzando.
An aggressive movement. A duet. A wrong note is just a happy little accident.
Fortissimo shot.
King or comrade, an enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. My music is my voice.
Bless his little heart.
An enemy has been slain.
Maybe. Bring me back something.
In unison. Never be afraid to listen. The world is cruel. Until that changes, I'll never stop playing. Emotion, love, those are the real instruments.
Allegro.
I find inspiration in every smile and every tear. Slain an enemy. Killing spree. An ally has been slain. Don't worry, Lux. One day, our kind will be free.
Let's go, boy.
Triple time. Demacia is my home, but I'll never forget Ionia. This is no ordinary instrument, more like an old friend. I'll play any stage once. Some just the ones. Killing spree.
Like, what the fuck are we doing?
The tempo changes, and so do we.
Reclamation.
I've got you. Stir the music of the heart. Enemy rampage. Everything in harmony. The joy of madness is always with symphony. You have slain an enemy.
And shut.
Once more with feeling. An enemy is unstoppable. Hear and feel everything.
Bless your little hearts.
Which arrangement suits the mood? Pick up the pace. Your turret has been destroyed. No.
Paradise.
With perfect tempo.
Righteous fury.
Open it up. Down. An ally has been slain.
Dead ass. Yes, it is kind of a rough fucking box.
Your turret has been destroyed.
How was it? You got everything you need?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Lost myself.
Shut down.
Triple time. Flame purifies. Magic is like a song. It's woven into everything. Waiting.
Ally has been slain.
Uh-oh, she cut the block of
A
cheese.
surprise encore?
You whiffed it out.
If they exist.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
A wrong move is just a happy little accident. King or commoner, everyone loves a show. My music is my voice. Never be afraid to listen.
Shut down.
Emotion, love, those are the real instruments.
turret has been destroyed.
The rhythm connects us all. Ravage. Accelerated
Has been slain.
art is something everyone can share.
Ally has been slain.
Smells like barbecue.
Has been destroyed.
Strings move, and people dance in time with the memories. Step lively. Art bridges the gaps between people. Governments, not so much.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
The right song can soothe the soul of a nation.
An ally has been slain.
Allegro. Elation! A melody to guide us home. Everything in harmony. Protect. Double time. The symphony never ends. Fortissimo.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Hold that note. Practice makes perfect.
An ally has been slain.
Jungler door.
Triple time. A true masterpiece should celebrate living. Play on.
What are you drinking? Liquor. Yeah, you look like a liquor type. Ooh. I'm just playing.
Your inhibitor has respawned.
Those are the
What are you eating? Oh, you're still grubbing on those cheese blocks.
Ravage. An ally has been slain.
I find inspiration in every smile and every tear. Life is a beautiful balance. More with feeling.
Dominating.
Double time.
summoner. Everyone loves a show. Accelerated movement. My music is my voice. Crescendo. Never be afraid to listen.
An ally has been slain. Your inhibitor has respawned.
No, protect. The world is cruel. Until that changes, I'll never complain.
An enemy has been slain.
Emotion, love, those are the real instruments. I find inspiration in every
Flame
smile
purifies.
and every tear. Requiem.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. You have slain an enemy. Flame purified.
Pick up the pace. I'll play any stage song.
An enemy has been slain.
Triple time.
An enemy has been slain.
Demacia is my home, but I'll never forget Ionia.
Enemy has been slain.
I count on
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
stir the music of the heart. Protect in unison.
Heal by fire.
The joy of an audience is always
Welcome to a world where the salmon fight back. The weapons shoot to krill. The gadgets help you ink outside the box. And the treasure is as spicy as you make it. Splatoon Raiders, only on Nintendo Switch 2.
Here's 5 quick tips to help improve your Karma gameplay that you might not have known. Number 1, mantra cooldown. When you press your mantra, you have 8 seconds to use your empowered ability. Get into the habit of activating.
Why play Karma support? Well, she is a very strong laner. She scales into a solid enchanter, she brings great single target lockdown, and she's surprisingly difficult to kill. However, she is very skillshot reliant, and her damage does fall off in the mid game. Karma's passive is she lowers the cooldown on her ultimate by 4 seconds for each enemy champion hit by one of her abilities. In addition, she also starts with her ultimate. And as she starts with her ultimate, so shall we, where upon use, she empowers her next basic ability for an additional effect. Karma's Q is a straight line skill shot that explodes on hitting the first enemy, dealing damage to nearby enemies and slowing them. When empowered, it deals increased damage and fires a larger bolt that explodes at max range, leaving a circle on the floor. Enemies within are slowed, and after 1.5 seconds, it explodes again, dealing damage to enemies within. Karma's W is a point and click ability, which deals damage to the enemy hit and forms a tether between them and herself. Then, after 2 seconds, if the tether's not broken by being too far apart, the same damage is dealt again and they're rooted. When empowered, Karma gains a large heal when she first uses the ability and also when the ability ends, and the deals damage to the enemy hit and forms a tether between them. After half seconds, it explodes again, dealing damage to enemies within. Karma's W is a point and click ability, which deals damage to the enemy hit and forms a tether between them and herself. Then, after 2 seconds, if the tether's not broken by being too far apart, the same damage is dealt again and they're rooted. When empowered, Karma gains a large heal when she first uses the ability and also when the ability ends, and the root is much longer. Karma's E applies a shield to herself or an allied champion and grants them a large amount of move speed. When empowered, in addition to the original shield, she also grants all allies around her a smaller shield and a smaller amount of bonus move speed. For combos, start with E into W and attack away until the W roots. From here,
Heart and mind.
Minions have spawned.
I have seen 2 paths and made another between. Peace, no matter the cost. To conquer oneself is to conquer all. Sa elasa, tiridi, by force of will. Gaia kiridi, latrian only. Latrian only. Ionia speaks in me. Gaia kiridi. Focus. Sa elasa, tiridi.
here use an ultimate empowered Q into more attacks. And when team fighting, start your empowered E into your W and Q before attacking away. Focus on hitting as many enemy champions as possible to get your ultimate back up sooner for another empowered E. For matchups, Karma is great into poke mages, easily shielding their damage and threatening all-ins. However, she can struggle into support to outscale her as team fighters. For runes, take this. Aerie is perfect.
Son of a bitch!
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned. has
you
been
doing,
slain.
son of man?
An enemy has been slain.
How did that even happen? How did you like not? I gotta watch that back, bro. I don't know what happened there. What the fuck?
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
This son of does no damage. The fuck is this?
An enemy has been slain.
Dude, this dude does no damage. Zero fucking damage. Senna and Nautilus fucking suck. What the fuck? Like, this kid does no fucking damage, bro. Like, this is actually so dumb. Fucking
Has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Rampage. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret. Godlike. Double kill. Destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. Legendary.
forgot sweepers again. Son of a bitch. You forgetting sweepers. Here with you.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Like, Baron's up. Why?
Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret. You have slain an enemy. An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Like, I mean... Ooh, dude. I'm not not getting nothing middle, dude. There's literally people up. What are people thinking right now?
An enemy has been slain.
not doing a fucking thing. Now he does something?
Aced.
It's my brother, man. My goodness.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Let go. An enemy has been slain. A summoner has disconnected.
Mm. Mean. What you doing? You're selling clothes? Good dub. All right, we went 1 and 3 in our block. We're gonna do another block after my dab. Currently sitting bronze 1. Mm-mm. You know what I might do to get a little more money out of the truck? I might pull those wheels off and then put the old ones on and try to sell the wheels separate for like 350, and then maybe I can scrap the truck for like 500 and then get my money's worth out of that. Do it that way.
as well.
Yeah, he does say that.
There you
Yeah,
go.
he is
That
a
makes
big fan of
perfect sense.
Malphite.
I can't really think of that example in many other positions.
The degree to which draft matters in that game is going to be significantly more than that of in a lobby with.
Welcome, BBCers, to episode number 267 of the Broken by Concept podcast, the number one League of Legends solo queue educational and
Kind of the good guys kind of cleaning up the streets. We're Batman. We're going out there cleaning up the streets. And of many, it's just one game of many and provides no value because you'll never go pro. Okay, that's the second premise. And the quote here, why would you want to get high rank anyway? Put it on your resume and see where it gets you. We'll come back to that one.
Cool.
The third premise, you can actually climb if you're good, but it takes too long, so it's not worth it. That's the third premise. You will eventually be put in loser's queue and drop down. That's the first premise. All about stats.
that's what he said in the video.
And just to be clear, when they speak about stats, they mean like kills, deaths, assists, CS, KP.
He even went deeper. His claim is that they track everything, like
Whoa.
camera control, clicks,
APM.
Like his whole spiel.
How much you ping and stuff.
Everything.
Interesting.
So that was
Okay.
his first take. And he says, so
Wow.
these are a few quotes kind of, I guess, in relation to that. Winning games isn't how you climb anymore. You've got to stop trying to win and keep your numbers up. Riot knows who the good and bad players are. You don't have control over that. Riot wants you at a 50% win rate. And once you get there, you're better off making a new account. They're the main ones. Okay.
I love how he says you got to stop trying to win and just keep your numbers up. It's like purely play for KDA. Like,
Yes.
Don't attend all those fights. Just make sure you have a nice, pretty score and high.
You know what's kind of cool is he's almost got it. He's like, stop trying to win, try to improve, but instead of trying to improve, he's like, play for KDA.
Pad your stats.
It's like,
yeah.
don't. But I got
So-
the first
so-
half there. He almost had it. You know. It was
So-
close.
You pad your stats so you can get into winner's queue.
That's essentially the premise.
Okay.
And the way his model that he's claiming is true is that, yeah, it doesn't really matter it's not about kind of if you win or lose. It's like, do your stats. He's thinking, okay, there's an objective kind of emerald. Let's say you're in gold, right? There is like an objective like stat line that makes up an emerald player being emerald. And so if you have stats that look like an emerald player, then you're going to be emerald.
And
That's
the system will keep you in emerald.
and so if you win games but you don't have stats and clicks and APM and things that don't look like emerald, then the system's going to put you with bad teammates. It's going to prevent you from getting to emerald.
Does he have? I mean, I don't know. Are we going to dive into this one, or are you going to read the premise?
I
we're
think
gonna-
we're doing big picture, right?
Yeah, we're going to start with all these premises first to get it all out there, and then we'll kind of go.
Yeah,
on
I'm already getting antsy.
Okay. The second
Charles
one,
getting fired up.
It's interested.
it's very interesting. The second one is that there is
Like, does not comport.
It doesn't comport. There is no value to getting high elo. It's just one of many. It's just one game of many and provides no value because you'll never go pro. Okay, that's the second premise. And the quote here, why would you want to get high rank anyway? Put it on your resume and see where it gets you. We'll come back to that one.
Cool.
The third premise, you can actually climb if you're good, but it takes too long, so it's not worth it. That's the third premise. Quote here, but actually, if you are a half decent player, you can reach any rank you want, but only if you play enough games, so that's the catch. Okay?
Okay, so contentions 1 and 3 kind of not really aligning
Yep,
already.
Exactly. Yep, spot on. And then number 4, he personally is the living proof the system is rigged since the games are hard in silver, and that can't be possible. Quote, games are now hard in silver. These players are so bad, but not me.
So he's silver.
Yeah, he's correct. He's silver. Okay, so we're going to go, we might circle back to some of these points, and there's a lot we can really dissect, but we could sit here and theoretically just logically break down each of these and move on with our day. But again, we're going to do this differently. So my contention here is that this whole idea of losers queue, rigged matchmaking, is actually, it's a movement, but it's actually a belief system.
Ooh.
Okay, it's a belief system. It's an emotion-based belief system rooted in insecurity, fear of failure, and fixed mindset. Okay? And so the power of this movement is that it provides a safe space for players who are beat down by the game and are wanting relief from the pain and misery that they are facing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice. Yeah.
So this
Literal
is the quote.
copium.
Literal copium, exactly right. And this is what I said. If the system is rigged, then it's not my fault that I can't climb. So I'm not really as incompetent as I thought. Those people higher than me just know how to game the system better than me. That's the internal monologue.
That's great. I've got a quote for you. We're going to skip into quote nice and early. This is not a movie quote. I might butcher. I think this is a Karl Marx quote. I'm gonna say. I think it's religion is the opium or opiate of the masses, right? I think he's talking about like the drug opium, right? So losers queue is the copium of the masses when it comes to League of Legends. That's what people are doing. So
That's my contention.
yeah, interesting.
So I
like
don't think it is. It's not a logical position. We've come at this right through this, this whole direction of like we're gonna break down your points very logically. What do we always say? Why is it that there are better players out there? If we go on your account and we play on your account, we're going to get it to Masters here in 7 days. How is that possible? And so it never comports with these people, right? Because it's not a logical based position.
Yeah.
It's a belief system. It's something that it's nonsensical because it supports and hides fears and deep insecurities about their view of the game and their view of themselves. And that's why it's so, there's like I call it a movement because there are a lot, and one of the big motivators making this video is the comment section.
The comment section of that video specifically.
Yeah, scary stuff.
Wild stuff. But they frame it as logical though. Like all those points at the top there, he's trying to like break it down. Like, yeah, that's like quite a logic. He's saying that stats is the reason why you get into losers queue and why you get stuck in the thing. So they do try and frame it in a way of some logic there, but really you're just saying it's just a belief system.
Exactly right. It's a belief system. And so if you have this belief, you're gonna misconstrue. You're gonna cherry pick every piece of potential evidence.
It's all just anecdotal as well.
It's all anecdotal, and it's nothing's proven. None of those. The whole thing about Riot with basing any matchmaking of stats is complete conjecture. There's no evidence to support that whatsoever. But again, it's this beautiful kind of like narrative, that cherry pick narrative that is again supported by this belief system. Okay, now. My personal favorite is the entire message around I am the good player here. My team are the apes, and I'm the one that stuck with them. And it's a beautiful message to push because it empowers the player at the expense of others. It bolsters the ego and makes us feel like it was someone else all along. That's the beauty of this whole losers queue movement, because think about it. It's the complete definition of making you feel good. Hiding all of those insecurities and everything. Because think about it, if it's not you, if it's the system, then you've basically rid yourself of all.
Then why try? Why try to get better? Why improve yourself if there's no point?
You tell me.
Yeah. So it's pure narcissism at that point, isn't it? Really.
With that quote saying, "I'm the good player here. My teams are apes, and I'm the one stuck with them." That mindset.
Yeah.
So is the way that the matchmaking in their minds is working is that you've got the team's always going to have the better stats, like wins. Like, is there like the losers queue games where it's just like both teams, or there's always a winning team that has to beat the other team?
Yeah, I think that's
the idea?
I think that's the thing. I think the whole idea is that you're exactly right. There is a winning team and a losing team.
It's predetermined.
It's exactly. It's all predetermined, and that there is
going
no
through the motions.
We're going through, and there's no possible way for you to win those games, and the reason behind that is because Riot want to keep you playing the game.
Yep.
They want to keep you at a 50% win rate, so you never climb.
But you can actually climb if you're a decent player.
Yeah, that's where the logical fallacy kind of, or it takes too long. Maybe that's what the contention is there. It takes too long to climb, so they want to keep you on the rat reel for long enough.
Yeah, nice.
So it's not about skill necessarily. That's not the big factor. It's more so again your stats. But it's weird because like I don't really. I mean, we'll dissect that later. But I just want to that's the groundwork of my contention. We're going to go deeper here, but that's the groundwork of the contention. Okay?
Let's keep going.
So these videos made by people like Kalik, Delirious, among others, use these elaborate stories, cherry-pick clips, and false evidence that paint this alluring picture of why this phenomenon occurs. Now, because the general player base, they don't know any better, and they're desperate to stop feeling bad about losing games and are stuck, they fall head over heels for it. And that's where we come in. We're here to kind of peel back the layers, basically scrape the fat off of it and try to actually uncover the truth, right? It's finally a place where a lot of these people who maybe they feel incredibly insecure or upset about their journey can feel heard and more secure in their ability. The losers queue movement is toxic because it preys on vulnerable individuals who just simply, A, don't know how to learn in a complex environment, or B, maybe relied on talent in previous games, right? They were maybe good in previous games. C, had ambitions of being high elo, but were crushed at the reality of how hard the league journey is. D, don't know how to review. Next, often have a fixed mindset, or they just love the idea of League, but when it comes to practicality and the execution, they're really struggling with it.
Yeah.
So that's what Losers Q2 is. It takes all of these kind of people that have been like brutalized by the League of Legends experience because they haven't accepted the reality of how hard League is, and they've said, "Come, don't worry, guys, come here. You were right all along. It was not your fault. It was the system." And so it's kind of this giant, alluring kind of like quote unquote safe space for them to feel.
Alright, Morgana.
My Fuegos aren't just cute, they're also helpful. Just wait, I'll show you.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Stain! Mama worked so hard on this poncho!
Minions have spawned.
Yahoo! I traveled through another village kinda like this. This will be really good practice for when I face the Vidalian. I always hoped one day you'd...
Nope, you're a death machine for life.
I don't get it. There's fire in every living thing. Yahoo!
been slain.
On top.
I meant to do that. Mama and Papa will never believe what happened to me today. Elemental magic is easy. You just gotta think about it, and then bam, fire. Yeah! My Omele always says, the sheep that sleeps gets carried by the current. Wait, that shouldn't sound right.
Enemy killing spree.
Let's go! I miss Mama's cookies. This should help! says joining the Yunsal will make my family happy. And she knows best, right?
An enemy is unstoppable.
The jungle isn't as creepy as it looks.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
My O'Malley, I hope she's proud of me. I wonder who else I'll meet today. Leaving home, joining the Yuntal, it's all for my family.
An enemy has been slain.
Did you say something for amigo?
Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy has been slain.
We did it! Yes! I'm so glad you're here with me, amigos. Let's head back to our secret base. My family is gonna be so surprised by all the things I've done. I can't wait to tell them.
An enemy is dominating.
I meant to do that.
been slain.
Sustain! Mama worked so hard on this poncho! I traveled through another village kind of like this.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
There's fire in every living thing. My offering. I meant to do that. Hey, Flamigo, you okay back there? Oops. I bet Papa's in the garden worried about that.
An enemy has been slain.
I got you.
An enemy is legendary.
Let's head back, amigos. It's break time. My fernecita isn't as heavy as it looks. I built it myself. The jungle isn't as creepy as it looks. The light inside us, our inner flame, that's the heart of my fire.
An ally has been slain.
gonna show the
Your
medallion
turret
what
has
I'm
been
made of.
destroyed. Enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Springs grow.
Burn bright! I've seen so many new things, met so many new people, like that plant, and that one rock, and that big cat.
An ally has been slain.
See ya!
An ally has been slain.
Let's go! Mama and Papa will never believe what happened to me today.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Good thing I like walking. Right, the temple! I'm so glad you're here with me, Fuemigos. Let's head back to our secret base. My Fernacita is the one light that will never go out. Ah!
Such trolls.
Right, so that was a school post. So now we're going to actually read the school post here. So this is a post by Giora. He's a mid Ari man. Taking too much resources, low impact. Hi, I've been following Coach Curtis for years on YouTube, and I've decided to finally clear up my toxic view of the game and reach some higher tier. I had a really in-your-face, over-aggressive playstyle, playing the kills only and being outplayed. Recently, I recognized my 1v9 mindset was holding me back and trying to switch to the more poised mindset recommended by Coach Curtis. This new mindset changed my playstyle. Now I play reactive and punishing mistakes instead of forcing plays, but I found myself being less clutch and lose games I wouldn't clutch by forcing a play previously. I'm wondering if I'm not going too much on the conservative route, being far more stronger, losing the game without having impact. Is it something like taking too many resources to yourself in the league? Is it bad for my learning process? Any tips for someone who has gone through the same journey? Did I reply to this one? He did. This is what so there was two comments here. The first one was from Chase. There's a middle ground of being conservative and making plays. If it's calculated and played well, it may seem aggressive, but in reality, it's just making a good play. And in honesty, it's really hard to compare what old you would have done. It could be an entirely different game section to have aggressive, maybe you dive into games. Like Chase said, there's a middle ground that needs to be kept. My advice is number one, if you feel you can outplay in a moment, do it. Go with your intuition and commit bold. Two, if those plays you went for didn't work out, you can then employ the micro-macro framework, add these 50 structures, and see if it indeed was a good play or execute poorly, or simply just a bad play when you execute it. Over time, as you make these connections, you will realize intuitively in game with a good play. So that was like a very basic kind of my response. I want to kind of add something. One thing you'll realize when you play a lot of League is that League is very much like Pokemon. It's a game of profitability. And you don't when you're learning League, you just don't have the ability to read what is a high percentage of good percentages. And so when I recommend people to like describe the micro macro framework medication, what I'm trying to get them, the skill that I'm actually trying to get them to understand what is this fundamental see more of these scenarios, what was going to happen intuitively with your game sense. It's going to be like, well, the likelihood of me being able to outplay one is actually incredibly small. Actually a very low percentage chance. So instead of doing that, exactly right. So when you're starting out, you don't know what you don't know. Everything, whether it's a low percentage, high percentage, 50%, you don't have the ability to reconcile the differences. You're just going to say yes to everything. That's exactly what you should do. You should say yes to everything because you don't know what you don't know. Then you calibrate over time because you're going to fail, right? You're going to like go in this fight, you're going to die. You're like, shit, I did back then. Oh fuck, I did back then. Oh shit, yeah. You'll slowly, as long as you're open-minded, you're somewhat observant about what's happening in the point of micro in those pivotal junctions, you will slowly but surely understand what is a high percentage and what is a low percentage play. And so this whole thing about being aggressive or expensive and conservative, it's like it's very difficult to have that conversation because again, League of Legends is a game, but it's high percentage or low percentage chance. And you always need to get specific. Sometimes you can be very aggressive because you have the information to allow you to be aggressive. Maybe that's just what the matchup allows you to do. Maybe you are playing Oriana into Gianna, you've got all the vision in the world. You should be aggressive. That's part of your chance identity. That's exactly how the matchup should go. So like you can't talking about these things in a generic kind of way. You can't be like there's no There's 2 minutes of the game, you have a window, you can be hyper aggressive, and 3 minutes if you aggressive, conservative, quickly, blow back and forth. Yeah, I got my chips. I've got this hand. It's like poker, right? This hand I'm going to be putting down because it's 1%, and this hand I'm going to. So you can still be playing aggressive for the majority of that game. There's these moments where you're not going to. Exactly right. So again, even though it's saying nothing else, you want to just cover what makes sense of those moments when it makes like makes sense. One thing that just really pragmatic things that I see my students in the look at they recall your team is on the map, DC, Band-Aid, or so common, right? That would be, going to the title post is that too much resource low impact will be low impact. Then you have the Baron, let's go. So that we're professional people, junglers get this a lot with that sticking hands, farm junglers, they're finishing their sequence, but sometimes there's literally a high percentage that you say you can read the play, makes sense. Counter game to go for, skip that. Be there. You wouldn't even view that as an aggressive play. No, it's just the correct play to make. It's an opportunistic play that happens that you can. That's why it's weird to view it as an aggressive play. Like that jungler seeing that on heavy train, and you say, okay, I'm gonna skip my drugs to go for that play. That's not really a threat. It's just like I'm a jungler in the area. That's right. Yeah, I would never view it as that. It's like be correct for this opportunity, or you take that opportunity to miss it. That's it. It's playing legally. It's playing the game. It's like a game. Am I going to play a 3 of hearts and 9 of clubs? It's like most people would say, probably not. And right? then you said depends on the situation. Yeah, and it's his stick line or whatever. Yeah, you have the tendency to show the instead of the player, maybe you can do that. It's levels to it. Yeah. So yeah, get out of the mindset of like this whole aggressive defensive. You just have to cover it. And I'll say something that I don't know what the bracket was. Say that if you're ever a scout, good question to ask yourself when you are good to macro is this an opportunity to push my campaign? Is this what my champion wants to do?
No mail.
Welcome, BBCers, to episode number 264 of the Broken by Concept podcast, the number one League of Legends solo queue educational and motivational podcast. Curtis, Charlie, this past weekend, we just got off the back of a combined 54 hours of coaching. We each did 18 hours each, whatever 18 times by 3 is. Boot camp, blood, sweat, and tears. What's a boot camp, guys? What for people that don't know? We purely ran it internally for our WTL members, the last 3 boot camps. We'll be talking a bit more about our plans for future boot camps, but we're going to be exploring today our learnings from the boot camp. So basically, it is a weekend. We run it across a Saturday and Sunday. There is 4 different separate blocks per day. We have 8 blocks total, 3 hours each block. And you basically get assigned a coach to work with you as you play live. You're either going to be muted or sometimes we do live coaching. We spice it in as well if we feel the need to do that. So we had a lot of fun. It was a blast. The members absolutely loved it. Where we're going to start here.
I think the key with the bootcamp is there's just a lot of games. So
we have a lot of games.
So many games to play. There's not just us. There were how many other coaches were working the event? Like 20, 25 coaches or something that were working with us during the bootcamp who work in our academies. So between us, we would have watched like 200 or so games of League of Legends. We have a really big sample size of data, and that's why we wanted to have this episode today to kind of discuss what wins games of League of Legends? Let's get boots on the ground, back to the Summoner's Rift. We have a lot of data to share with you because the beauty of these boot camps is it cuts the fat, as Nathan was saying, and we can really get to the bottom of like what an average solo queue game looks like.
There's no nitpick VOD bringing to like a review session for a coaching session or whatever. In our academies, it's just raw. We get to see the reality of your gameplay. That's why we love it.
Exposed.
There's no hiding there at all. And as you said, is that we've just seen such a large amount of games in such a short period of time.
Yeah.
It almost feels like you're the one queuing up for the 3 block, right? Because you're watching each and every one of their games.
You're going to be locked in.
It feels as though you're the one playing the block. And so there's no hiding. You see how they interact in Champ Select. You see, the little small things. How are they pinging? You see it all, right? Yeah. Everything is exposed. So, I do want to, kind of start this episode with, a lot of us, when we do coaching daily in the academies, we don't tell them what VOD to pick. They're bringing VODs, right? We don't have a say. And so this
we
time
have guidelines.
We have rough guidelines, right? We give them, heads up roughly what sort of VOD to pick. But now there's no nitpicking anymore, right? And the other thing as well is when we do our academy reviews, we are maybe not skipping over things, but we do try to maybe be quite selective with our attention, right? We can't sit there and go over every single little minute or every little second of the review. We're trying to really get the big learnings. But in the boot camp, we see, for the most part, every single little minute. We're watching those games played live. And so you see all the transition periods, all the deployments, all the lull state usage, all the trades, all the little things. Okay, and it does highlight a few things. And so what we're going to do today is we're going to share each of our observations, what we deem to be some interesting observations as why people are stuck at these particular ranks. So this is going to be a very practical episode, we hope, for the viewers. So I want to start with, some of the observations from the mid lane portion, and we'll kind of go through role by role. So the first one here, I viewed there to be a significant lack of flow, a lack of speed. And so the way a lot of these games played out with the people I worked with, basically at all ELO brackets, was that it felt like there were these sequences of play that are all kind of stitched together. Right? There was like one play here where they just win this team fight, and then there's like this giant pause. And then there's like a botched sequence, and then there's like another play that happens. It almost feels like you've got this like, it feels like someone's done some home sewing, and they sew together. They've stapled all these little separate plays together. And so what you get is you can kind of see what it resembles. It resembles the game, like a game of League of Legends. But in reality, it's this botched kind of stitching or stapling together of all of these separate plays.
I think
there's no flow.
You used the analogy before, Curtis, of a movie. It's like you're watching the movie in terms of start, stop, versus just watching it all the way through. I think
the metaphor I used was you're watching a movie, but imagine like the screen goes black for like 30 seconds or a minute, and then you come back and you have to try and figure out what's actually happened. And so, I feel as though when I watch games played like this, it makes sense why they feel so uncomfortable. I can understand why they feel so stressed, because when you're not properly utilizing those transition periods and you don't know how the key moments flow in together, the game is constantly this tug of war where you feel in control and then you feel out of control, and then something feels good and then it feels shit. It's this constant kind of back and forth. It's a very stressful experience.
That's so strange. This was literally my number one point, by the way. We haven't talked about what each of our points were. That was my number one thing, was speed of decision making and transition periods. And the thing that I worked with a master player, Rasmus, for a couple of the games, and we identified that the speed of decision making was a big problem for him. And
less process, more progress. AI Assistant handles PDF tasks for you.
Specifically, what was happening is he wasn't making the next decision until the previous play had completed completely.
Yeah. Or not even started thinking about that decision.
But when I was live coaching him, or I was live coaching others, I would be in his ear, like telling him like what's next, like as he's killing the last guy in the team fight, or before the wave has finished, because that's how you need to. That's the speed of decision making that's required.
But you know why I think it is? Why it's not intuitive to people is because they're not thinking about time as future opportunities. Because when you play beautiful League of Legends, every second is like an opportunity to get to a place faster to create another opportunity. So if you see your team like maybe doing Dragon and you're not needed, I'm thinking, fuck yeah, let's go back to midwave, get that wave. I can reset. I can already get back on the map and make another play in the future. I'm thinking about the next play because
you're denying an opponent a play by doing the same thing.
Exactly right. So it almost feels like, exactly that. The plays are slow, and so now what happens? You make a play, but then you're immediately putting yourself on the back foot. So then you'll have to immediately react to whatever it is the enemy have to do. So you're going one step forward and then one step back, and then one step forward, then one step back. So there's
That's
no
why
momentum.
the games go for 40 minutes.
That's why they go for so long, and that's why translational leads also gets completely plateaued out because you're not progressing. There's no momentum.
So all it takes is one missed reset, getting your base cancelled, overstaying for an item after a fight, not pushing a wave, pushing an extra wave, all these little tempo things. I think that was a big finding for me. Sorry, I'm kind of jumping all over the place.
Totally.
But tempo was like a big one, especially for some of my more high rank clients. Yeah.
It's interesting because there was one of the members, he was on his third game of the block, and he had a pretty rough first two blocks, and we were talking a little about this morning, Nathan, and we decided to do a combination of live coaching, but then also, reviewing after. We don't replace the reviews with live coaching, we kind of do both, right?
Yep.
And so I did this very kind of hands-off approach with live coaching. I didn't really talk about his fighting at all. I just let him play the lane for the most part, give him small little bits of advice. I didn't want to impede his mental stack. But there was a sequence where his team was ahead. They were all ahead, everyone was doing well, and the top laner was moving down to the dragon. And all I said very simply, I'm like, do you need to go to that dragon? He's like, oh, yeah, I guess I don't. I'll go top. And so we went top instead. And then, because he wasn't needed at that fight, they were already going to win that fight. So his team won the fight at the dragon. They did the dragon. He's already on top wave, shoved it all the way out. I said, oh, you're sitting on a lot of gold. He's like, oh, yeah, shit, I should probably recall. So then he recalls, gets back, tempo, deploys through mid. And then I say one more thing, another thing, oh, where's your jungler? And he said, oh, yeah, my jungler's not here. And so we back. So it was 3 or 4, just small decisions.
Game changing.
Changed the entire flow of the game. And after that, he said, wow. I said, what did you learn from this? He said, yeah, I just realized that I'm not really thinking about what to do next. And it all clicked for him. It was like that, just a few handful of decisions. And he ended up going 14-2. And he had the best game ever.
Yeah. The interesting thing about that is that player knows those things.
Yeah.
Just isn't executing it or thinking about it. That's the shock that, because people think that they come to Shokin coaching and they're...
All right. You know what I'm saying? Here we go.
They're thinking about what's the secret thing that I'm missing. It's
concept.
knowledge, You're just not executing.
And
Especially the high, like Emerald Plus have a massive problem with this.
And this is why I always say, the philosophy of our coaching, I always say, every problem in the league comes down to 3 things. You either have a problem with your gathering information, or processing of information, or execution. That's your problem is in one of those 3. Most people don't struggle with processing or execution. Majority of the time, most people struggle with gathering information. And that's where, when you have someone helping you and giving you perspective on what it's like to have that additional bit of mental stack, to gather that little bit more of information at the right time, it makes them realize, wow, I'm actually not that bad at the game. I actually am pretty good. I actually do know a lot about the game, It's a huge confidence booster.
Yeah, I don't know how you guys experienced the live coaching, but I had 3 clear memories of students having the perfect game during live coaching once they're freed up to actually play their character. Because most people are pretty damn good at playing their character, especially in our programs, because we preach champ mastery so much. They just, it's the mental stack.
Okay, so I'm going to contradict that last statement a little bit here. My second point here was ability usage. Even the people with champion mastery really had a lot to learn with ability usage. I know, Nathan, you're a big advocate of this. Most people had one core ability that they were fundamentally massively underutilizing to a crazy degree.
Wow.
And I believe I was reflecting on this. How is this possible? Why is it that they are so complacent with this one ability? And the conclusion I've come to is that they've obviously got results with champion mastery. But then because they've got results with champion mastery, they've taken the foot off the gas. They feel like they've solved it. They've cracked the code. They've already developed champion mastery. It mustn't be my champion mastery anymore. It must be concepts I'm missing about the game. They get sloppy on their ability usage. I saw some atrocious ability usage.
What sort of abilities are we talking?
Again, Echo W, just forgetting to use it. Or Victor W, just not using it in a team fight. These are just tried and true abilities that you just, or even Talia, just rushing Talia ease.
I saw some shocking Sivir spell shields in my boot camp, actually, come to memory,
But it's just one, a lot of times it's just one ability that's missing in their kit, and a lot of them, it's a wake-up call. It's like, wow, there actually is a lot of room to grow in your levels of fighting and ability usage.
Looks like Amazon understood the assignment. Welcome to Celebrity Substitute, where Amazon delivers everything our star substitutes need to help their students ace the day. Find it all on Amazon.
Poke sounds great right now. I'm thinking a burger.
Stick with me. I'll keep you warm. One more, but you're both heads. I'll keep you warm. so cool. My next letter home is gonna be legendary. Tomasin will be so jealous.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned.
Burn it up! This is the farthest I've ever been from home. Hey, I'm Melio, and here's my Fueguito. Nice to meet you. Ha. I carry my family with me. My Cornacita is the one light that will never go out. Did you say something, Amigo? Hey, Fuemigo, you okay back there? Pew, pew, pew. Stop, drop, and roll. I traveled through another village kind of like this. Right up. Stain! Mama worked so hard on this poncho! Ha! My family is my guiding light. Gotta keep moving. Let's go! You can do it, Emilio! Thanks, amigos. I wonder who else I'll meet today. creepy as it looks. I'm gonna show the battalion what I'm made of. The world is so big. I bet Papa's in the garden right about now. My furnacita isn't as heavy as it looks. I built it myself.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Ally has been slain.
I got you. Ha! Whoosh! Ha!
An enemy has been slain.
Come on, Neo, let's take a break. Sigh. Fine, only 'cause you're so cute. Fire burns, but it doesn't have to hurt. Anyone else getting sleepy? Lighten up!
Enemy has been slain.
I've not known. Well, Millie, I hope she's proud of me. My fire might look scary, but don't worry, it's totally safe. thing.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
This is the farthest I've ever been from home.
An enemy has been slain.
I
Why you acting that way? Here you go. Here you go. Sassy Kendra. Sassy Tuesdays. Did I out heal Araka? Hold up. Hold up. No, I didn't.
Top 5 best supports to climb with in League of Legends. These champions are a combination of high impact, consistent, and good scalers. All 3 of these are pretty important to climb in my opinion, and generally, they're all going to be good choices. None of them are bad, but some of them might require a few more games to get used to their weird kits. First up, honorable mention is Camille. This champion might be the greatest off-meta support ever. She can actually... Okay, all jokes aside, honorable...
Here are my top 5 supports for competitive play. Karma. Great lane pressure, great scaling, long range, and solid roaming. Braum. Best level 1 support, OP shield, good roaming, and has a mustache. Soraka. Solid lane pressure, insane scaling, best healing support, and an OP ultimate. Seraphine. Long ranged, ridiculous scaling, shields and heals, and just a great all-around champion. And finally, Senna. Infinite scaling, infinite range, versatile pairings, and turbo broken champion. Subscribe for more. Here are my top infinite scaling, infinite shields and heals, and just a great all-around champion. And finally, Senna. Infinite scaling, infinite range, versatile pairings, and turbo broken.
Top 5. Support champions that can carry. Elise, take...
Stick with me. I'll keep you warm.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Over here.
Minions have spawned.
Anyone else getting sleepy? So excited! I just know we're gonna be best friends after this. I carry my family with me. might look scary, but don't worry, it's totally safe. My family is my guiding light. I traveled through another village kind of like this. You can do it, Emilio! Thanks, Fuemigos. I meant to do that. The jungle isn't as creepy as it looks. The world My Fernandita is the one light that will never go out.
An enemy has been slain.
Fire burns, but it doesn't have to hurt. My family's gonna be so surprised by all the things I've done. I can't wait to tell them.
An ally has been slain.
I'm not wrong.
An enemy has been slain.
This should help. I'm not homesick. I just really miss my bed. My Omele. I hope she's proud of me.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
We did it! Yeah!
An enemy has been slain.
join the
An
unit.
ally has been slain.
I'm gonna show the battalion what I'm made of. Good thing I like walking. I'll be right back, friends. Stay out of trouble, okay? Burn it up! Gotta keep moving forward. Hey, Fuemigo, you okay back there? Gotta burn brighter.
Has been slain.
Stain! Mama worked so hard on this poncho! Come on, Neo, let's take a break! Sigh. Fine, only 'cause you're so cute. Feels like the whole world is watching me. I gotta show them what I can do. I miss my mom's cooking. farthest I've ever been from home. I bet Papa's in the garden right about now. Anyone else getting sleepy?
Rampage.
Oops. Burn it up.
Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I carry my family with me. If I were back home, I'd be helping Mama cook or be feeding the animals with Papa.
An ally has been slain. Unstoppable.
My fire might look scary, but don't worry, it's totally safe. Famine is my guiding light. I traveled to another village. Let's head back, Wendigos. It's break time.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Thanks, baby.
Your turret has been destroyed. Killing spree.
The world is so My Fernandita is the one light that will never go out.
Godlike. Double kill. Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Fire burns, but it doesn't have to hurt. I'm not homesick. I just really, really miss my bed. The jungle isn't as creepy as it looks. I'm so glad you're here with me, Fuemigos. Let's head back to our secret base.
What did you do? You run away from me? You run away? You working out? So that's what you've been doing recently, huh? I knew something was up. Back there. You're sweating. Yeah. Bitch. Bitch. Drink water. It's cold. Cold.
I'd do anything to see this concert. I'd call upon my coven of internet witches.
You shouldn't have to. This is
Hello, everyone. First of all, I want to warn you that I will take some criticism for what I'm going to say here, not the way I'm going to say it, but anyone who wants to have a civilized conversation in the comments, I'll be responding to everyone there afterwards. Well, first of all, I need to introduce you to the subject. I was a booster in League of Legends for 5 years, and one thing I noticed is that the L boost that was most often hired was for Master rank, because Master is the most important rank in LOL, if you stop to think about it. If you ask anyone what the most important rank in LOL is, they'll say, oh, Master rank is the most important, right? Wrong? Wrong. The point is, back in the day, like Season 7 and below, Master was the top rank. Because, for example, if you look at the Challenger rank in Brazil, they had an average of 350 points. I was Challenger at that time. I have screenshots of that. So, the Master, who was nearby, who was between 300 and 0 TDL, was considered a real noob. The point is that this title of noob for the Master persisted as the years continued to pass by. But what happened today? Have you looked at how many people are in Master today? At the time of recording this video, I went to check the last ranked Master.
You know what the USA is? It's a thought. It's a dream. Okay? Not anymore. It's a shell. We aren't represented by the government. They don't represent the American people. This right here, with this video, what the Trend Twins represent, we represent the American people more than our government. Heavy ass weight, boy. Yes! Fast cars.
Stick with me. I'll keep you warm.
That's what we represent. That's f***ing America, son. YouTube age restrict this video. They're age restricting America. If we created a rebellion, how many people would join? Can we get like a little tally down there? Like, cause I don't want to start it and then no one shows up. So if we could get a good tally of like head count in the comment section, let me know type shit. They got our children watching Mr. Beast and all these other fanatic channels. And they'll end up. No, they're gonna turn on Neon. They're gonna turn on fucking some neon clips. Oh, can you turn on neon? He's so fucking funny, man. Fucker named Neon. You know what's neon? This is neon from that mother trend, boy. Alright? That's what should be neon. You shouldn't be throwing no neon in your face, okay? Should be your goddamn piss from that trend cycle we running, son. I'm just kidding.
Channel does not promote or promotion any illegal activities.
You need to be able to deadlift at least 500 fuck. All I can read is it says 4, 5 pounds. See out there when there's a fucking car on your goddamn fucking little child? Huh? Oh, I can only use RPE 5 picking up this fucking heavy ass fucking wall that fell on my little 5-year-old. No! Fuck no! RPE. RPE.
You guys all look so strong. You can count on me,
Welcome
though.
to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned.
Good thing I like walking. This is really good practice for when I face shadow. I'm not homesick. I just really miss my bed. I bet Papa's in the garden right now. The world is so big.
First blood. An ally has been slain.
My Fernacita is the one light that will never go out. I miss Mama's cooking. I wonder who else I'll meet today. isn't as creepy as it looks. Did you say something, Famigo? Gotta keep moving forward. Right. Make it count. Olivia, guide us. Oops. I carry my family with me.
An ally has been slain.
Come on, Neo, let's take a break. Sigh. Fine, only 'cause you're so cute. Here you go. Diving left.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill. An ally has been slain.
I burned my hair again. Mama's gonna be so mad.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
My Omele always says, the sheep that sleeps gets carried by the current. Wait, that doesn't sound right. This is the farthest I've ever been from home. Spirit, reveal our way. This is the fury of an iceborn. what I'm made of.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Let's get back, amigos. It's break time. My Omele says joining the Yuntal will make my family happy. And she knows best, right? Stop, drop, and roll. This is so fun. Sustained! Mama worked so hard on this poncho! I meant to do that! Woo!
An ally has been slain.
Join the Yuntal!
Ally has been slain.
I got you! You can do it, Emilio! Thanks, amigos! Faster than my arrows? I think not! I traveled through another village kinda like this. Even when I'm alone, I'm not lonely. This should help!
An enemy is unstoppable. An enemy has been slain.
amigo? You okay back there? Reveal what is hidden. Get! You see that, amigo? Strike quickly! I meant to do
Your
that!
turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
I'm so glad you're here with me, Fuemigos. Let's head back to our secret base.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Good thing I like walking.
Your turret has been
I
destroyed.
just really missed my bet.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Ah! I bet Papa's in the garden right about now. The world is so big. Leaving home, joining the Guntal, it's all for my family.